Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing okay. Um, Sorry for not streaming yesterday. We uh we went out to get a new dishwasher and we got stuck in traffic for like 5.5 hours, and then we were kind of dead. So yeah, that was fun. Um, just no energy left, let me tell you. Not to mention it was rainy and hot, and it wasn't great. No worries. I hope that you're able to get your homework done, Stephen. I'm assuming it's quite rough, no doubt. But, yeah, just, oh, gonna be doing a little bit of trucking today. A little bit of chill, nothing super serial, as they say. So, sort of whatever. We doing the Euro truck today instead of the American truck because I still need to rebuild my file on this a little bit. Oh, it's your back. Yeah, you have a lot of trouble with your back, my guy. So, yeah. But you take care of yourself, okay? Don't overdo it, man. Still can't do long car rides. Yeah, they're not good for you, regardless if you can take it or not. So, yeah. On the other hand, good luck with your college work, man. That's all I can say. Uh, yeah, just sort of like chill, talk about whatever, have some nice chill tunes, and that's about it. Got the fun stuff, maybe. See how much money this we can make if we're lucky. Maybe we'll upgrade our garage and be able to start on getting another truck with a driver eerily similar to previous university. Really? How so? Oh yeah, we'll probably be doing more Dark and Darker on Monday with Artie and Beru. So you can look forward to that. Hopefully I won't get stuck in a door again and launched into the ceiling and die. That was a special experience. Um Next Wednesday we'll be playing some more Nier. So maybe we'll finish off the 9S portion of Hey Lepon, how you doing, homie? Let me give you a little shouty. Same format and assignments. Well, I mean, schooling around here does tend to have the same sort of stuff going for it. Also, the guy should follow Lepon. He's a fun guy. The silly things. Been watching Evo all day. I don't really watch stuff like that, but if you enjoy it, cool. Jump back into BG3. Maybe. I still need to finish it. I just got sidetracked, honestly. I was watching Artie play it the other day with Nero and Vingy and Hasso. They've got an evil playthrough going on. Makes sense, makes sense. There's plenty of good people out there. It's way too. I see. I'm okay at fighting games. I'm pretty rusty though. About the only one I really play anymore, and that's only sometimes, is Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And I'm not nearly as good at that as I used to be as well. I was rank climbing for a while. Like I'd gotten the game and started doing a little ranking here and there, but then I just kind of stopped for whatever reason. So I need to get back into that and catch back up on what I was doing. But yeah, I'm glad that Larian has been adding. I mean, is going to add a whole big bunch of stuff to Baldur's Gate. I only have Street Fighter 5 and Dragon Ball Fighter Z on the PC. I used to play like Soul Calibur and a few other fighting games way back in the day on consoles, but that's about it. I don't play them as much as I used to. So yeah, that's a whole thing. The throw or barb throw or throw barb or throw fighter if you want an easy mode sprint through. Maybe one day. Those are silly builds, I will admit, but you know, it is what it is, as they say. Uh, yeah, fighting games are something I like play kind of sparingly. It's sort of the same with racing games, I guess. I enjoy them. It's just nothing I don't play a lot of. So much. It's just a whole bunch of stuff, really. But yeah, let's see about getting some music going, and then we okay. Listen on browser. Here we go. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. But yeah, as you can say, we're restarting a bit because my old save got nuked for whatever reason. So, but yeah, they did a big engine upgrade and stuff, and they changed the interface, so it's a little different looking now, as you can see. Like catalog, trick upgrades, all that. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What have we got that's close to Aberdeen that we can haul? Let's get some logs to start off with. Okay, I need to remember the controls here. We don't have fatigue simulation on, so let's see. What was not O? What was windshield wipers again? Here we go. Final destination mission. I don't know about that one. But yeah. Uh oh fuck. Bro. Alright, we're not. We're driving on the left side. I'm an idiot. Hold on. It's like, wait a minute. I need to readjust my brain. We're playing on ETS, not ATS. Reload. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. This time we're driving on the left hand side of the road. Did you know? Oh, I saw the movie. It's just logging trucks aren't really that likely to lose logs. So there's that. Also, if for those that are interested in the music, what is playing is in the lower left corner, and you can get it all at ocremix.org. It's all free. It's all fan-made music, so you know, feel free to go grab it there if you need to. Oh, I was slowing down. It was not very quick. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's got all kinds of different genres of music for games. So if you like any particular one, it may have it, it may not. It just depends on if folks have made any sort of uh thing for it. Hey, now I just gotta get used to it again. That's all. But as you can see, they've also changed the lighting and stuff a bit, so I don't see anything over there, but it's kind of hard to see here, actually. The pedestrians are completely invincible. They'll be fine. There's literally nothing I can do that would destroy them. Matter of fact, I can't even really damage other vehicles. So there's that. I just hope I can haul this. This truck is very tiny and not very great. Alright. Let's see. Freight market. And then we take this bad boy. These are the short logs, too. These aren't the long logs. So, I could have gotten a load of long logs. Oh, I don't like this. This is in a really crappy position. I have to maneuver out a little bit. Oh boy. Right, wait a minute. I didn't turn on the music or game audio. So we've been listening. You guys have been hearing nothing but me talking. I don't know how I didn't notice that earlier, but you know. Oh, what's emergency lights again? F. Maybe lose it. That's the thing, like... Hold on. Is it? Oh yeah, I guess I need to readjust it since the update. Hold on. Lower to about... There. How's that? Yeah. Next time, please tell me. Anyway. Yeah, I had to readjust the volume. It was fine last time, but I guess the level changed. Between updates on OBS or something, as it's wont to do. Yes, if you can't hear game sounds, or if I have something in the lower corner that shows it's playing music, please tell me if you don't hear anything. It's very appreciated, because this is like the third time I've went about 20 minutes into a stream and nobody's said anything about the audio. Jesus Christ, you guys, come on. I'd been real sad if I had like an hour of footage and it was just me talking to dead air. Especially when I mentioned the music was playing. Sometimes I don't catch everything right away. It's fine. Wait a minute. I done passed the entrance. Ah, well, we can circle. What the fuck? Bro, that wasn't even that close. What? Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Jesus, this thing is sluggish. You're fine, I was just being silly. Don't worry about it. But yeah. It's a whole thing. But, yeah. I don't know about the whole logging truck thing, to be completely honest with you. This is gonna take a minute. And I can't see over here at all. Let's see. Let's see. Whoop, that's the wrong button. This might take a moment. Let's not crawl out into the street, please. Okay, here we go. Finally, after 10 million years. And then we immediately have to make a turn. Good grief. Well, it's fine. Probably, maybe even. Yeah, I'm not doing the, not doing the fatigue simulation, because I honestly don't feel like doing that right now. Finding a place to sleep is just kind of anyway. So, check what my mail says real quick. Where is it? One email. Used trucks for sale from the used truck dealership. No, I don't want a used truck, thank you. I'm good, probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Forgot to get back over in the left lane after I swapped over. Okay. That's paying too much attention to the email. Alright. Anyway. It definitely looks a bit different with the lighting overhaul. Not used to it yet. It's a lot darker, it seems. A lot darker. Huh. But, I don't have all of the DLCs for this. Because of where I'm gonna pull over and sleep. Deal with cryptids messing with your stuff when you try to get in the truck. Isn't there a game like that already? Except it's like you repair a car. Or something like that. Doesn't have like a gazillion DLCs, it just has a few and they're kind of expensive. If you want the one that's going to have a gazillion DLCs, wait, get the American Truck Sim one, because we're going to have one for each state. This one tends to bundle areas into it. So, you know, there's that. This one has a decent amount of DLCs, but it's mostly like paint packs. The DLCs that have a lot of meat to them, there's not all that many, but it's mostly like France or Scandinavia, stuff like that. Huge? Yeah, that's fair. But I've got like the going east, so that's like Poland and all that. Actually, let me show you guys the map real quick. Okay. This is all I've got. Basically access to. I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have this. And I don't have any of this. I've just got like... Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Thank you. But yeah. That's all I've got. I at least want to get Scandinavia or something. At least have a little bit more extra area. Or I guess maybe France or Italy. One of the two. Well, I mean, that's that, and this is this. This is we're in a fictional universe at the moment, so you know. It's a whole thing. No, looks like this is going to be a bit of a night drive. That's going to be fun. They added a lot more, like, there is realism, just not like that sort of realism. Hey, Sassy, how's it going? Hold on just a minute, let me get a drink. Give you a shouty while we're at it, shall we? There you go. Have a shouty. And now to get a drink of my boiling hot coffee. I'm sure someone has done that before. They do have the thing where you have to... Like, I usually do have the thing where you need to sleep on, but I just don't feel like it today. So, you know, that's a thing. No, it's just sort of like, whatever kind of day. Anytime. Yeah. I shout out the people around me that I know stream. So, you know, gotta spread the love and all that, right? Yeah, it's kind of nice to sort of play the other games occasionally. Because, like, I've played a lot of ATS and a lot of ETS too, but I don't play this one as much as I used to. The Bakur Jaja. Rob, no. Please, no. That ain't right. That ain't right at all, my man. Good grief. Of course. This poor thing can barely go up a hill with a load, it seems. But we just need to put a stronger engine in it later. Yeah. They do have it where you have to refit the trucks and stuff because they will accumulate wear and tear over time. Bigger engine or a larger rig? Well, this is like a starter truck, so without any fanciness to it. So yeah. It's just an itty bitty day cab. Well, not even a day cab. I do have a bed back there. But, it's the whole thing, I guess. But, yeah, I just need to, like, put a bigger engine in it, really. And it'll probably maybe be fine. If we're lucky. Though, I do have a mod called Realistic Traffic Density. And as long as it does give me a traffic jam, steering wheel? No, I use mouse and keyboard because I don't have a steering wheel. So, I'm not as precise as I could be, unfortunately. I really would like a steering wheel and some pedals, but they're hella expensive. It's like $200 for one here. And that's a cheap one. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, boy. This will take a whole minute to get to, it seems. My favorite part of the Forza games could take one a piece of crap and drop an F1 engine in it. Yeah, stuff like that's neat. Forza way more expensive than a hitbox. Yeah, then again, they're a bit more complex than a fighting game controller. I don't like mouse steering. I prefer to use the mouse to look around. Sometimes I'll use a controller, but not always. I much prefer just using the mouse and keyboard, if anything. One of these days, maybe I'll get a steering wheel with some pedals, but, like, probably not in the near future. From the sedan was roughly the size of a boat, but it could beat any Ferrari. You went with the big old power engine thing, huh? Well, as long as you have fun with it, that's what matters, really. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Like, I've not really played too much of the Forza games. Not in a long time. I've played a lot more Gran Turismo, but those will never come to PC because Sony, and even if they do come to PC, Sony will probably put that stupid online thing on them like they've been doing. Hey Kay, how's it going? What is there to steal? Let's see. Supercar. How did the flip go? Yeah, I put a lot of hours in it on the Gran Turismo games, or the test drive games too. Put a lot of hours in on test drive on the PlayStation. I think I wore my Gran Turismo 1 and 2 and Aspect into the ground, basically. Or Hummer can go faster than 25 miles an hour. What the heck? What was in the back of that Hummer? Or I guess I should say front. Because good grief. If it couldn't go more than 25 miles an hour, what was it, a rock crawler? Looks like there's some road construction going on. Hold on just a second, guys. Let me adjust the volume here. Let's put it down to about half so we can hear the music a little better. Slowest vehicles. Oh, geez. Toffifee. What kind of name is that? I do have a mod that has like real brands and stuff in, so if you see those in the game, it's probably an actual brand. So just keep that in mind. Actual cars and all that other fun nonsense too. Supercar was a Ferrari Enzo, started them either of a track and drove them into each other at top speed. Oh man, I bet that wreck was impressive. I bet. Bounced off it. Oh, did you not have realistic damage on? Because I know some of them have a setting where you can like change damage models and stuff, so it's less awful. I remember like on one of the Forza games, there's like this hard turn that just sneaks up on you, and I wrecked on it so much at first. Lost so much money. Didn't have the option. Really? Which Forza game was that again? Burnout. Oh yeah, Burnout was wild. Aren't they making like a remake of one of those or something? I really enjoyed those games. I think the last one I played was Burnout Paradise. Forza 2. That's a interesting statue. Anyway. But, huh. Interesting. Yeah. Eons ago, before times. Yeah. That's an old one, alright. And it's kind of nice to, like, revisit old stuff occasionally, right? Talk about it. fun memories and whatnot. Not much you can really do aside from that, unless you just kind of... Where's that train of thought going? It was going somewhere. But, it completely derailed after it left the station. But yeah, I do enjoy racing games and stuff occasionally. Just don't play them nearly as often as I used to. I was thinking about maybe getting a Assetto Corsa or something at some point, but it does go on sale, like, often for like $1 or whatever. Makes me sadsville. Yeah, don't be sad, Steven. If you can... What the hell is this? Okay, thanks GPS. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna ignore these road cones here. Those don't exist. No, we're just gonna go through the roadblock. Don't worry about it. Nobody sees anything we're invisible. No, that trailer was on fire. Yeah, thanks GPS. I didn't see that until it was way too late. Whatever, it's fine. We got the road to ourselves. Should have been a detour, but no. GPS is like, I don't know about that one. Wait a minute. Christ almighty. Do I have that road cone still on me? I don't know. And even the police officer's like, you know what? Go ahead. We won't. No ticket. It's all good. Just go around. Man, I hate when it's like that, because usually like the GPSs and stuff will tell you like there's a roadblock, but I guess that one's like, nah, we're good. Just go on ahead. No turn off. Departments and send detour notifications. We usually use Google when we're going out. And they'll like tell us the stuff sometimes. Though they usually have signs up on the road like they did in Knox or in the town over. No doxing here. But yeah, they had signs up all over the place yesterday. We're like, oh hey, traffic stopped here so many miles off, or slow traffic so many miles ahead. They were just literally all over the place. Hey, Kay, why you bonking me for? Why you bonking? What did I do? Why you bonka? I know, but I assume that they at least do it over there too. It would be good practice. The only good thing we've contributed to the world is right-hand turns on red anyway. Yeah, I know, assumptions make an ass out of you and me, but they have stricter safety regulations and stuff than we do. Surely their stuff is better than ours on the road signage. Surely. At least I would hope. I've only got 24K to my name, man. Well, I mean to the car world, as far as like driving goes. They follow the rules better. You know, that's also a fair point, Rob. That's a very fair point. They do follow the rules better, probably. They also have a lot more roundabouts than we do, and roundabouts are very nice. Very nice. Wish we had more of those here. We have so many intersections with red lights and stuff. It's so it hinders everything. Look at our driving, read chat at the same time. I know, right? I've got one eye on chat and one eye on the road. That's not healthy. At least it's virtual. I would not dare stream or get on the phone or something when I'm driving. I mean, I do wreck occasionally, that you're not wrong there. But it's more so on the AI than anything. Hey, Pi, how's it going, homie? I know you said you were about to eat some dinner earlier. Hope you enjoyed your pizza. It's going. Hey, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Awesome. It's really good to hear. What sort did you have? If I may so inquire. I had some pepperoni pizza myself earlier. But what is he going to do when he runs into Bigfoot on vacation? Splitting his focus already? What do you mean? Why would I run into Bigfoot on vacation? Good lord. Man, if you think I'm a bad driver, you should see some of the other VTubers when they play this. I've seen them with like flip trucks, pepperoni, mushrooms, banana peppers. Ooh, that's really good stuff right there. I enjoy it. Those are good toppings. Big fan, big fan. But yeah, good stuff. Man, I will say that it's kind of a thing getting stuck in traffic. It drains you a lot, even if you're not driving. I do have, like I said earlier, I do have realistic traffic on in this, so there's a good chance we'll be stuck in some traffic grids and whatnot. We're stuck in gridlock at some point. Let's not rubberneck too much, that's how you wreck. Yeah, since it's like nighttime, there's not too many people out and about. So there's that. Though I do question the judgment of people who are riding a balloon out in the darkness. You know. Do some Dungeonborn soon? Oh, how is that, by the way? I know it's like kind of like Dark and Darker, but different. Is it like more fast-paced? Is it slow? Or what? I looked at it a little bit. I mean, like, I checked out the Steam page, but that's about it. Enjoy it as a solo. Yeah, Dark and Darker is a bit rough as a solo. You kind of need specific classes to really solo well on Dark and Darker. Hey, dude, could you let me over, please? Thank you. Newcastle and Liverpool. But yeah, is it like slower, faster, or whatever? I might give it a try at some point. Might be another one we can, me, Artie, and Beru can add to rotation for Mondays. Slower? Really? Dark and Darker is already pretty slow. So. Huh. Interesting. I also noticed they had like elves and stuff that you didn't even... Are like the races paid for on that one? Because I know in Dark and Darker, if you want to play anything other than a human, you need to pay for it. No, I mean like the... I know it's free to play the game, but I mean like races and stuff. Like I saw there were elves and whatnot. Do you have to pay for those, or... Is it just whatever? Oh, classes are specific to roles. Eh? Oh, races and classic. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is it gender locked too, or nah? Death Knight is a skeleton only. I guess that kind of makes sense. One thing I hate that some games do is like gender lock. I hate that so much. Unless it's very lore specific, like say Valkyries, for example. You would always expect those to be women. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, like that is one trope I do hate in some games. Like, at least give people the choice, right? Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. It looks neat. At least from what I saw on the Steam page. Man, there's a lot of road work here. E-Acres. Okay. Alright. We made our first delivery of the day. Sort of. Did that with the gunner class? Yeah. Terra did that with a lot of things. Black Desert's like that too. But it's in a more understandable fashion, like witches, for example, or women only. For example. Rotation. Rotation. Was it like a weekly thing? Okay, let's save. Yeah. I'll think about like playing it sometime soon, probably. Which game, Steven? Well, I don't know if Artie will play it. I just thought saying maybe. Oh, I see. But let's see. Oh, Black Desert. Yeah, they give it away a lot, I've noticed. Okay, so we're gonna go haul some gas. Yeah, it updates a lot, but yeah, it does have like gender lock on classes, but it kind of makes sense there because of how they implement it. But most of the time, I'm not a big fan. It's a fun game, but it destroys my hands because it's very movement heavy. Really makes my carpal tunnel flare up hardcore. Not gonna lie. Okay. And then we go over here. That's to Newcastle and Edinburgh, so we're going Liverpool and Manchester. I have no idea. It's not a game I would really want to use with a controller either. I don't like playing MMOs on controllers. It's too limiting. Not enough buttons. Not enough buttons at all. Sun's rising at like 4 in the morning here, apparently. Oh well. What can you do? But I'll have to check that out at some point or another. I know you and Teddy have been playing it a lot, I think, right? Between Dark and Darker? Or am I just misreading? I got a backhoe. Hello, tiny truck. Hey, Finnish guy, how's it going, homie? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. I hope work wasn't too hard on you today. Assuming you were working, anyway. As you can see, we're playing some Euro Truck Sim today. I kind of missed out on doing a stream yesterday, so I figured I'd kind of make it up by streaming for a little bit today on a more chill stream. Because I've been missing Friday a lot recently, for various reasons. Second day of the volleyball tournament? Oh yeah, how's that going for you? Well, I hope. You doing your Smurfette cosplay this time around, or nah? Doing the 2 games? Ah. I figured as much. That's awesome, my man. Glad you're having a good time of it. And or cosplaying Smurfette. Man, I can't escape road work. They're doing it in the game, and they're doing it here, too. Ah. It looks like they're installing drainage pipes here. Yeah, well, what can you do? Yeah, they recently went in and redid the lighting and stuff, so it looks way different than it used to. Kind of wild, honestly, that they gave ATS and ETS to a lighting and slide engine update. You only fucked up your knees and thumbs slightly, so you're all Gucci. That's a positive, yeah. Don't fuck up your hands too much, though. Makes it hard to operate machinery and whatnot. The knees are a bit subjective depending on what you're doing. So you'll try to manage. I guess we'll have to see, I suppose. But yeah, don't overdo it, man. It's always good to see you, though. I just made a delivery. As you can see, I'm level 9. My old save got nuked from orbit for whatever reason that I had like well over 100 hours on. So I'm having to rebuild it. Yeah, big oofa. I also don't have all the DLC either. I've just got like the going east, so I don't got like Scandinavia, I don't got France, I don't have Italy, I don't have the Baltics or whatever it was called. I can't remember the name of that DLC. The Red Sea or something, Black Sea? Whichever DLC that is. But yeah, so I've just got like all over in here. And, you know, the base game. The Black Sea, yeah. That DLC. Yeah, I don't have that, and I don't have Scandinavia and stuff, so I've just got like all this here. This big spaghetti mess. So I can't go as far as I could possibly go with DLCs. I've got a bit more. I think I've got more DLCs on American Truck Simulator than I do this. Baltics. Really? Finland and underneath Finland. Not even going to justify it with a name, are we? That's cool though. I'll have to pick that one up. I'll have to pick them up sometime because I try to catch them when they're on sale because they're almost like $20 a piece for the big ones. And I'll probably end up paying Estonia and others. I see. my dad was in the army. He had to drive deliveries to Stuttgart. Saw it on your map? Probably, yeah. Stuttgart. That's more towards... I can't remember where Stuttgart is, actually. Nuremberg. Here it is. Probably butchering the name. Managed to remember anything English names of others. Southern Germany, yeah. It's fine, Finnish guy. Yeah, I saw it. Southwestern-ish. But, it's going. We've been going for about an hour, so we haven't got too much done, because you know it takes a bit to get things done in this game, right? So... we're just kind of chilling and going with the tunes and stuff. What am I driving? I don't even remember what I'm driving. Let's see. What am I driving? An Iveco Stralis, apparently. Or Stralis, or however the hell you say that. Iveco. It's my truck. It's my first truck, at any rate. It's not got any real upgrades or anything in it, so it's just an itty bitty boy. You may actually see some real brands and stuff on the other trucks and whatnot because I have mods. Is it? I don't know too much. I think this is the same truck I had when I started out way back in the day, unless they changed it. Because I've had this game for a while. Got like 130-ish hours in it. Yeah, you know, due to my mods and stuff, you'll probably see actual cars and brands you're familiar with, depending on where I'm going. So, keep an eye out. You may notice something. I don't wonder if there's any, like, Finnish companies that I've passed by already. That'd be kind of neat. Then again, I don't really know so much of names and whatnot, especially of overseas brands or like overseas vehicles. Man, it's just kind of nice to hop in these games and drive sometimes. Do some loads, chill. Not terribly stressful, to be honest, unless you want it to be. By getting those, like, really fragile loads that are on a big timer. Or on a very short timer, rather. Also have, gas stations that are... a mod that has, like, actual gas stations. Or by name, anyway. Hey, guy, could you kind of maybe, like... let me in the other lane, please. Thank you. Cool beans. Yeah. Like I said, it's been kind of weird seeing like the new lighting engine and stuff. They also upgraded the sounds and whatnot. Schinker trailer? Hey, it's a Simpsons van. What? Is that common? How common is the Simpsons overseas? I'm guessing Schinker is Finnish. Wait a minute. Never mind. I'd still probably pronounce it Schinker at any rate. German. That would make sense given the name. then again, and as I say, assumptions and all that, right? Let's get off the white line. Probably a good idea. Pure Belgian chocolate, Magnum. Do they? Interesting. That's cool to know. Is that Terraria music I'm hearing? No. I can't really tell. You guys can see it better than I can. The thumbnail isn't big enough on my screen to see. But it sounds familiar though. That's for sure. What the heck? I was pressing the brake. Donkey Kong 64. I knew it sounded familiar, but like the chipset was throwing me off. I need to put better brakes on this thing. Holy shit. It's a radio station from OC Remix, so it's not in-game. You can see the name of the song down there on the bottom left, and it's all free video game remixes from OC Remix. So if you want to look up OC Remix and the song name, you can get it from there for free. You can probably even find a game you want music for. It may not have a particular song remix you like, since this is all volunteer work and stuff. They do have some paid albums here and there, but they also release like free remix albums as well. So yeah, I usually just play this stuff when I'm trucking. Mono Bakery. Yeah, it's a good time. It's been so long since I played Donkey Kong 64. I've actually thought about playing it on stream a few times. Whoops. Anyway. I'm gonna pass by this and get that question mark off because it's gonna bother me until I do. Oh, Scania truck dealer. Or Scania, or however the hell you guys say it. Yeah, I had a few of those trucks on my old save. Swedes. I see. I'm not as familiar with like where some of the, like say, like these are the truck dealerships I've discovered so far. But you can also get like used trucks like DAF, MAN, Iveco, Mercedes-Benz, Renault, Scania, Volvo. All that funness, basically. Who makes MAN anyway? Let's go unlock that other one here. Jingle Sisu. Well, if you're shaking your head about that, you should probably take it up with the folks who make this game. That's all I'm saying, homie. You know? MAN is German. I see. But, yeah, take it up with SCS. They're the ones who make all these decisions. basically. Oh, another recruitment agency. That'll help me later. And I need to look for some talent to drive other trucks. I wonder how much this garage costs over here. Could buy another garage if I have enough money, but it's probably better to just save up. Eddie Stobart. It's easier to look at like truck names and stuff on bits and bobs when you're stopped. Just want to. You can, but at the same time, it's sort of a whatever. Well, technically, time doesn't pass when you're stopped in the interface, so yes and no, I guess. It just really depends. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bud. Promotion in this economy. Let's see. We got some gas. What you been into, bud? Anything fun? I hope. We need to play some games again sometime, my guy. It's been 10 million years. Up through the tunnel. I think it's really cool. Oh, the channel? Yeah, the channel's pretty cool. To boil. Little bobblehead doggy. I have a coffee cup on one of these games. Yeah. That one's pretty neat. Though, they actually have a train for some of them, I think. Bruh. Please. It's Perrier. Anyway. Bro. Either you stop or I'm going. Fine. Whatever. I was already halfway out in the street. Anyway, whatever. 350 is not a deal breaker. I'll deal with it. As long as they don't damage the cargo, that's all I fucking care. Bro. Anyway. Anyways, use the same tunnel board to dig tunnels to the mountains around here. I don't know. No worries, man. You have a good lurk. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're able to get a good sleep finish, guy. You may hear the music style may be chill or it may be kind of energetic and loud. It just depends on the remix that's popped up, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, dude, I'll see you for Community Day tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, have you good sleep. But yeah, man, good luck getting anything like halfway decent for tunneling good roads around here. That's all I'm saying. Internorm. This one's actually pretty chill. Very nice and jazzy. Yeah, off we go. Hopefully we can get this here without any damage, because, man... Whoa, whoa, what? It didn't want to turn. Okay. Teammates are snoring the same hard style playing on downstairs. Oh man, you're living the college frat life, I see, while you're out. Yeah, well. Yeah, you take care of yourself, man. I hope you have a good, rest of your time while you're out and about. And please take care of yourself while you're traveling, okay? Wherever to that may be. I'm just lucky I can basically sleep through anything. Mostly. There are a few things that kind of get to me, but that's far and few between. Few and far between. That's how you say it, yes. Yeah. It'll be a good time. It's always good to hear your stories, my man. You have to send us some photos, too. I remember right, you can't really turn your lights off till about 8 in the morning on here, so... Still got a little bit more before... Those might be too saucy. Okay, fair point. Then... Might not be a good idea to send them then, no. Oh yeah. I know some cars have automatic lights nowadays. For like even day driving. I think on here it's like half an hour before full daylight and half an hour before darkness. But it tends to be like set times. Like 7 or 8. I just can't remember which. You can also set it where there's like time zones and stuff as well that you need to worry about. So it's a whole thing. Might need to get some gas after this trip. Yeah, when I was younger, I saw so many people driving in the darkness without any lights whatsoever, and you wouldn't know until they passed by, and you're like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what's wrong with you, right? I could just pass by there and got some gas, but whatever. Didn't think about it. Get a drink real quick. Ugh. Ugh, this shit's good. Love coffee. Delicious. Oh man. What's even worse is when you're out in the heat and you don't have AC or something in your vehicle and you're just miserable. Or heating in winter, I suppose. Hey, it's Schweppes. But, you know, it just happens. And you gotta deal with it. Oh. Alex. Huh. There are a few brands in here I don't remember being in before with this mod. Or if I did, I just didn't notice. Then again, the person that, whoops. Finger twitched and made me go a little more than it should have. The person that makes these mods puts a lot of work into them. Like the, truck and trailer mod. that adds in like the brands and stuff is something like 3 gigabytes almost, just from the amount of stuff in it. And you know, they maintain like a whole bunch of mods, like the AI mod, traffic mod and stuff. I love this track. But yeah, Jazzy Cat's mods are really nice as far as vehicles go, because they add motorcycles and different car brands or like companies and stuff like that, and different colored trucks and whatnot. Real handy, I think. Adds more like depth to the game in that regard. Let's gas it up in here real quick, shall we? My truck's getting a little thirsty. Man, I wish gas was that cheap, but then again, this is per liter, not gallon. And a gallon is significantly more than a liter. But, ah well. What can you do, right? Man. That's quite the price tag for a full tank of gas there. Oh. And then it switches right into Pokemon after being kind of chill. Hardcore Pokemon at that. Little headbanger going on. You never know what you're gonna get popping up next. Actually, if you go onto the Rainwave CC website, you can actually vote on which tracks are coming up next. It gives you like a choice of 3 or 4, I don't remember. Oh yeah, that one is a certified banger. I heard this one so much when I was little. Man. Or younger, I guess, I should say. Yeah, well. I really loved Pokemon Gold and Silver. I didn't get to play Crystal too much, though, so I'm not as familiar with it. And I didn't get to play the remakes. So maybe I might play a ROM hack of them on, like, stream at some point. Maybe, if I feel like it. It's kind of hard for me to get into Pokemon anymore, to be honest with you. About the only media I consume of them anymore is, like, False Swipe, the YouTube channel. But it might be interesting to play a ROM hack that makes, like, difficulty changes and all that. Of, like, the Gold and Silver remakes. Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, I remember that one being out, but I never got a chance to play it. I heard it's actually really good. Hey, hey guy, I need to get over. Thank you. Anyway. I'm kind of surprised they haven't made any more of those, because they made a lot of, like, the mystery dungeon games and stuff, but they haven't really made any more into that sort of vein since then, I don't think. Then again, they don't really care, I guess, because most of their money comes from merchandise anyway, rather than the games. Oops. Ah, well. Yeah, a lot of games are like that, and one of the big repositories for stuff like that got hit a while back, so it's even harder now. Not talking about anything illegal, by the way. We're just talking about legible requirement of games from various sources. They can be a little expensive sometimes. Yes. Especially Pokemon games. Dear God. I think I saw the price tag for selling, or someone wanted to sell like a Pokemon Black or White game, and I was like, what the fuck are these prices? It's like, I could sell my one of my Pokemon games for like a ton of money, but I'm like, I'd rather not. You know? It was some ridiculous sum at any rate. I'd say if I sold off all my Pokemon games, I'd have some decent bank, but at the same time, I'd be lacking my Pokemon games. I'd rather not do that. Intriguing enough story has a few different story paths. Oh, it's always nice when something has like different story paths you can experience. Buying a copy of Alpha Sapphire at the local GameStop. Holy shit, 50 bucks for a banged up copy of Alpha Sapphire? Man, mine's in basically pristine condition. I usually check like Amazon and stuff, because they tend to list a lot of copies. I think I saw someone selling one of their like Black and White 2 games for like $350, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it wasn't that much new, no. Man, I don't know about people sometimes. Pokemon fans are wild when it comes to collection prices. Really? Interesting. For which one? Rob? I may so inquire. X, Y, or S were. Oh, yeah. Traditionally, Pokemon games were relatively affordable back in the day. Were being the operative word. Not anymore, though, no. Now they hound you for DLC and whatnot. But, you know, that's whatever, I guess. So you would... Hold on a second, let me get out of this ramp and I'll read your message. Buy the game if they put them on the Switch, but no, they don't want my money. If they did put them on the Switch, it'd be on that shitty service thing. No, anymore if they're gonna put old games on the Switch, it's gonna be through that online service. Bullshit. Instead of selling it to us like they used to as a digital copy. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if I have a choice between a physical copy and a digital copy, I'm gonna pick the physical copy every time. Because that means they can't take it away. I've seen so many games get delisted and taken away off of stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I think it's dumb, personally. But, you know, that's just my opinion. They can't take it away yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, it will happen. Yeah, Nintendo really loves to make their fan base angry, but the fan base will keep sipping everything up because they can't go anywhere else for it. Kills me, man. Really kills me. Whoa. And I legitimately enjoy some of their games. I would gladly give them more money if, you know, they would actually stop being freaking assholes about stuff. I understand they gotta protect their IP and stuff, but at the same time, they're basically vanishing games from the face of the earth and all that at times. You know? DLC is better than the third versions, but Game Freak now charges $35 for each DLC pack. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty expensive. Wasn't one of the Ogre Pawns super busted as well? Like the grass one or something? I don't know, I haven't really kept up with it all that much. Not anymore, anyway. But yeah. I don't know, man. It's ridiculous that that prices are a thing aware. Yeah, well, kinda. There's some old Nintendo games that aren't really around anymore. Yeah, I saw that, Rob. I saw that. Yeah, but $60 or $70 is hella expensive. I'm way more hesitant to spend on a game that's that expensive rather than something that's like 40 or less. If something's over like that $40 mark, I'm very much probably going to wait on a discount, a heavy discount before I buy it. But in the case of Nintendo, they don't do discounts. Ever. And if they do, it's maybe 10%. So, you know. I'm pretty hesitant to buy a Switch game unless, you know, it's gifted to me or something. Pretty hesitant. Coins, yeah, I know, but those also expire after a while. Which is annoying as shit. Because I can't buy games often enough to use them before they expire most of the time. I don't trust digital purchases. On consoles, especially. Yeah, base game shouldn't cost that much, but you know. Oh hey, it costs so much more to develop for the Switch. Yeah, well, what can you do? They could just make the physical cheaper as well. It's not like physical media is nearly as big as it used to be either. Like, have you seen the size of a Switch game? They're not paying nearly as much as they used to, would say, surely, to make an N64 board or something. Yeah, it's mostly because people will pay that. Mostly. And CEOs and shareholders are greedy assholes. You know, not being able to see well out my side mirror is kind of rough. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are compressed around 20-25 gigabytes, which is fairly in line with PS3 and PS4 games. Yeah. Same range, also compressed. Yeah. Yeah, they really... very few games also have like those nice little books that come with them anymore too. So you know they've also skimped out on that cost as well. So you know it's just so much nonsense. Yeah, and even when they do compress, they use shitty compression algorithms. Like, I have a compressor on my PC that will basically compress compressible files, you know, that are able to be compressed down to a reasonable size. Like, for example, if I say install Arc, which is like 400 and something gigabytes, because they don't compress it. Maybe 5, and I compress it with a compression algorithm that doesn't really lose speed being decompressed, and it gets it down to like 180 gigs, for example. It's pretty ridiculous. One of the games I got for Christmas didn't even have a book. It had a piece of paper with a QR code on it. Yeah, that's another thing. Unless you have an MMO, shouldn't have a game over 50 gigabytes. Yeah. But good luck getting people to optimize anything nowadays. Unless it's maybe an indie dev or something. Well, I don't know. Some games do give you manuals. Very few, though. I think the last game I got that gave me a manual was Rune Factory 5. And it was actually, it was more along the lines of those old Game Boy manuals that were kind of thick. So, you know, I'll at least give them kudos for that. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember people getting pissed over that. It's ridiculous. Those things are space eaters and a half. I honestly don't know why anybody even buys them anymore. It's just, you're shooting yourself in the foot for a degraded experience, you know? I do not understand it at all. I could delete this. Yeah. Let me check something real quick, guys. That's just checking something. I do have adaptive cruise control on. Cool, cool. So purpose does perfectly like pressing over stuffing. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, used to it was people just would get extra pissed at them and stuff if they didn't optimize. But we have such a surfeit of space and like hardware power nowadays, they just don't give a shit either. Because used to, you would have to optimize the fuck out of your games. Yeah, I know why you buy it though, Steven. It's just... What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I was a little further over than that, but okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow the fuck down, truck, please. Downtrend normal people, zombie by. Easily other games range of blackly to space, yeah. Normal people's on this my friends buy it. Oh, if only bought then something is wrong. Yeah. Like, I know a few other friends that play it, but most people I know don't really play it anymore. Yeah. That is another fear, right? Like, with multiplayer games, that you need to worry about hackers getting you banned. Because they messed up your game data somehow and gave you, like, an invalid item or whatever. And the game's like, oh, hey, guess what? The anti-cheat detected you had something. Out you go. Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring had the same problem, too, for a while. So it's a legitimate fear, right? I don't blame you. I'm gonna have to go to a dealership and get my shit repaired. I bumped into a couple things. I will say the rain and stuff gives off a bit more of a realistic feeling than it used to. The brightness, too, in the rain is a lot better than it used to be. Although I will say the lights are really dark. The game just seems a lot dimmer than it was in general. That could just be my eyes, though. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Man. Let's get a drink of coffee. I just wish devs were more... all companies weren't as asshole-ish about stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of raining, so... But yeah, like, with these guys, you know how big this game is with all the DLCs and stuff? Like 25 gigs. The only reason it's any bigger is because the texture packs and stuff I've added to it. That's the only reason it would be any bigger. It's just like 25 gigs because, you know, the game has a lot of terrain and stuff that they've added, and they've upgraded, like, the graphics a bit and all that other stuff. Yeah, well, some of them. It depends. You can have privately owned companies like, say, Larian that try to do well, right? But then you get into things like the publicly owned companies where it's like, oh, hey, we can make more money if we do this and this. And then it's just like, fuck people, I guess. It's annoying at any rate. Really irksome, to say the least. Really irksome. Whoa, what? There we go. Oh dang, hey you! Hold on a second. Let me give you a little shouty real quick. Thank you for the raid! How was Borderlands? I had to leave a little early because I needed to set up for my stream, so sorry about that. Yeah, how'd Borderlands go? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over here from your stream. I appreciate that a lot. They killed that damn Troy. I can't say I know too much about it. I'm not a big fan of Borderlands, so... yeah, welcome in, Every. What the fuck's going on? Whoa, that was some weird lag. What the hell? Guess it's loading in some shaders or something. Yeah, welcome. No, I'm drinking coffee. There was a bit. The game kind of chugged for a second. I think it was loading in an area I hadn't been to. I see. Artie knows more about Borderlands than I do, and so do most of my other friends. Alright, I'll hydrate again, despite me just already hydrating. Dang it, Rob. Anyway, if anybody is new from Yu's channel, I am Theoric. I'm a green elf wizard. I play all kinds of games, a lot of old games, some new games sometimes. I may or may not be great at them. As long as you have fun here, that's all that matters to me. So, you know, I hope you enjoy your stay here. And, yeah. Favorite character in Borderlands 3? Second favorite. What's your... Oh, for the love of... This game hates me sometimes. It changed right as I was in the middle of... Whatever. It's fine. Probably, maybe. Anyways. Let's get on the train here, I think. Either a train or a boat we're going on to. But yeah. Well, I just hope you had a good time with your stream at any rate, you. That's all I can really say on the matter, I suppose. Though I will say it does kind of suck when a game kills off one of your favorite characters or whatnot. It's like, oh hey, I'm really enjoying this character's arc and stuff, and then they just die. And it's like, oh hey, that really sucks. I was kind of attached to that character. Why did you do this to me, game? Screw you, writers, etc., etc. That whole bit, as they say. But yeah, I don't know. It's getting real tired of game companies being how they are. I hope something changes. I really do, or it's just going to end up collapsing on itself. It's already kind of showing signs of it, to be honest. But that's at least in my perception of it. I'm probably wrong. Probably. Hey, bud. Oh yeah, mobile gamification has been going on with a ton of things lately. A ton of things. Well, it looks like we're going on a boat, Steven. Not the channel. Ah, well. But yeah, a lot of games, you can definitely see it in a lot of games. Of more modern sorts where they've been trying to mobile gamify everything. So, yeah. I also like boats, being the son of a sailor. They are quite nice. Quite nice. Do. Hmm. Driving lines? What are those? So the legislate loot crate design. Yeah, Belgium actually. Beru talks about this a lot, but she's mentioned that Belgium has out basically banned like loot crates and stuff, and some games can't even come there because of that. Like especially a lot of gacha games and stuff. I'm not entirely sure about Germany, but like Belgium definitely has. And there's a lot of games that can't come there because of their gambling stuff. For example, it's a whole thing basically. So you know, at least it's starting to get some pushback in other places. I know they tried to get it here, but there was a ton of pushback against it here by the companies, and it kind of died. But you know, maybe we'll get some more traction again to get it gone. I will say there is one situation I'm okay with loot crates in, and that is if you can't buy them. Hold on a second. Get out of here. Out. Anyway. Yeah, I'm only okay with loot crates if there's no way for you to buy them with real money in-game. No way whatsoever. Yeah, that's okay. Functions like that are okay too if they're in like combination of like what I was saying, like no way whatsoever to buy them for money. Period. Right? What the fuck, guys? Come on. Yeah, only in-game currency, and make sure there's like no way to buy in-game currency. Motherfuckers. Screw every one of you. Anyway. Whatever. Anyway. There was nothing. Whatever. Yeah. Don't make sure you can't buy in-game currency with real money, and make sure you can't buy... Oh yeah, they drive on the right side here. I forgot about that for a moment. Anyway. Basically no way you can buy any of that with real money. Real money for time. Oh yeah, a lot of gachas do that as well, kinda. Well, I would say some games do that, but they're not very common. Not very common at all. Test Drive Limited. Interesting. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go here, here, and then finally here. Well, it's hard to pretty much way to argue with anyone who has an online service based on time. You know, that's fair. Perfectly fair. The problem with like games where you earn currency for time you put in is it tends to be way less than what you would put in at a job. For example. It depends on the game for me. I think a stamina system can be okay. That way it kind of limits how much screen time you're getting. But it can be also rough in the regards like, oh hey, I really enjoy this game. I want to keep playing it at the same time. So, you know, it has its ups and its downs, right? Bruh. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. That's another thing with me, like, I don't really get that weird addictive stuff that other people do with gacha games. Every gacha I've played, I've never spent a singular dime on. I've always just played them for free. Always. And even if I did, like, spend money on them, it'd only be, like, for that one-time, like, 99-cent purchase or whatever the fuck it is that some of them have. If I really, really enjoyed the game, that would be the most they would ever maybe get out of me. If they're lucky. Solve for it for nothing. All the game is slow to the next section. The problem with Metal Gear Solid 4 is it was a really, really big game. So it had to unload and load a whole bunch of textures. It's a whole thing. Alright, let's get the truck all fixed up, shall we? Let's see. We have the biggest engine we can put in this bad boy for now. We could put a slightly better transmission on it. Though it'd probably cost us about 10k out of the... How much money do we even got? Could upgrade to a 6x2 chassis. Huh. Get a standard UK. I have a whole bunch of stuff here. That's it. We can't even access most of this because we don't have the levels for it yet. Because so that it was what unoptimized for the PS3, yeah. So far, you already have when you buy the new ones. Yeah, like say if I went from the chassis, you see down here where it says refunds, I get that much back from it, from them selling the old part, basically. Or like, if I bought this new transmission, which is 16k, so it'll refund 7.3k out of it. So like, you know, fuck it. Let's just get the new transmission. And oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. But yeah, there's like a little refund. It'll say like refunds. It'll tell you the amount of refund it is, etc., etc. All right, let's save before we forget about it. Like, there's an autosave, but I don't trust autosaves always. Have I got any? No, I haven't. We've got 1596 out of 2100 EXP to go. They've had a lot more, like, skills stuff. Penalties in the last 2 weeks, 21 traffic violations. Whoops. We won't talk about that. Let's see. Grimsby to Swansea. How about something from Calais, shall we? Alright, let's take some apples to Duisburg. Weapon pickup from they made Metal Gear Solid 5, but the game was too needlessly complicated to have QL features. Is it? I never really played 5 all that much. Or got to play 5. That much, yeah. Man. I can't see shit out these windows. It's just like real life. I can't see shit out the side windows. Oh. It looks okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay. We look like we're good here. Yeah, well. All is fine here. Probably, maybe. Ugh. Let's see. 5, you put down your tricked out weapon, costs you money at the end of level, and you have to bring the stock piece of extraction site. I see. That's the one with the extraction things, right? With the I forget what they're called. But you airlift things, right? That's the one, right? Okay, Fulton's, yeah. Okay, I played that one a little bit then, but not super lot. I need to get it at some point and finish it. I should play all the Metal Gear Solids on stream at some point. They actually put Metal Gear Rising on Little Games not that long ago. Funnily enough. If I remember rightly. I'm pretty sure they did. They're putting, they put all the, like, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on Good Old Games as well. What's the point of kidnapping the wildlife on there with the Fultons again? What do you get out of it? Exactly. It's been so long I don't really remember much about it. Hell, it's been so long since I played any of the Metal Gear games, I don't remember as much about them as I used to. Resources, not much else. Makes sense, really. But, like, I really like Metal Gear. Don't get me wrong, but I just haven't played any in a long time. And then we don't talk about the travesty that was, what was it, Metal Gear Survive or some shit like that. So yeah. We don't talk about that. Probably, anyway. What do you mean, what do I mean? It was a terrible game. Terrible game. It literally tanked the franchise. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case I can't tell. But, yeah. Them firing Kojima was a poor move. Very poor move. Not sure what they were thinking there, to be honest. Kojima is basically the face of Metal Gear. Man put basically his entire being into that series. So, you know, it's a whole thing. Come on, game, slow the fuck down, will you? The only Metal Gear you like is Rising? Rising does... Metal Gear Rising is a good game. It plays entirely different from all the other Metal Gears, however. We don't talk about that last part, Steven. We don't talk about that last part at all. Good grief. My brakes, man, are not wanting to stay stopped on this wet-ass road. Okay, fine, I'll engage the parking brake. We don't have to, he does it for us. Dude, lets that flag fly all the time, yeah. Hey, person, could you go, please? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, for the love of... Whatever. Oh yeah, that's right, I have adaptive on. Okay. Yeah, you can especially tell with the women's suits and stuff. Oh boy. Then again, he doesn't exactly skimp on the men's stuff either. Mr. Kojima. So he kind of, I guess, appeals to both both sets of folks. Man, certainly has a creative imagination, I'll say that. To say the least, rather. Oh wait, this is the green light for this. Go, 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 go! If we could actually get any sort of... I did change out my transmission, so it's got a little bit better pulling power. So there's that at least. It is more efficient, better at its job. I can't get an upgraded engine just yet, however. I need some more levels. I don't know how many more, but... Oh, okay. I guess I accidentally hit the radio thing there. Caters to many different tastes. That's a very creative way of putting it. Very creative. But, you know. You like what you like. And as long as it's not causing harm to anyone, it's okay. That's what matters. Remember, everyone, consent is key. Game with laughing octopus. There was also Vamp. Yeah, Vamp was also in 2. So, you know, there's that. Just a thing to remember. Honestly, if anyone gets done dirty in that series, it's poor Otacon. Man gets done super dirty. Like, excessively so. It's a whole thing. That's just how it goes sometimes, I suppose. His stepmother. Yes. It's a whole thing, really. What the fuck, Steven? And that's not... You know what? I'm not even going to... Oh. That's so wrong. Yeah, Otacon's whole family's fucked up. That's all I can really say about that. Messed him up real good, it did. And just about everyone he catches any feelings for dies. You know, there's that. That's something to remember. Oh man. So he quite often gets the shit end of the stick, to say the least. I wouldn't exactly call her his daughter, but yeah, I guess. She was more so adopted by him and Snake, kinda. Kinda. So, you know, fun times. Well, she wasn't even really adopted. They just kind of pawed off to him. I'd just say adoptive is like, that's about the only way it is, sort of. Still, like, it's a weird situation at any rate. Weird situation. Very strange. Yeah, I mean, you could feasibly see them as that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Whoa. I think she's probably one of the few people in the series that gets any sort of okay ending, now that I think about it. Despite basically being socially isolated from everyone for forever and a day. You know, that whole... Didn't it? No, I guess Jack also kind of gets an okay-ish ending after Revengeance. Sort of, yeah, sort of, kind of. Him and Rose sort of reconcile after Revengeance. Kinda. So there's that, I suppose. Old Men Mud Wrestle. If you remember, right, Rob? I mean, if you'll recall, Rob, Snake's pretty much going to be dead. He had to completely isolate himself after the events of 4. So, you know. And, freaking Ocelot's dead. Oh yes, organ music. Completely perfect for driving by fields of baled hay. Or, yeah. Oh, I'm well aware. I beat 4. I'm just saying Ocelot's dead and Snake is kind of on his way out as well. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Big Boss is dead, yeah. No. Is he? I, yeah, no, wait, I think he did, yeah. After Snake met him in the graveyard? Or it's been a while. I'll have to remember post 4, yeah. Okay. Because my memory is complete trash. I haven't played that game in like a decade. I don't think they'd ever let us play a game as Otacon. Or Otacon, or... Yeah, I can't talk today. Don't mind me. But, yeah, I don't think we'll ever get a game where we play as Otacon. Period. Unless it's like as the little tiny Rex thing. Because if you'll remember, we had the little tiny Rex robot that he piloted that we could use sometimes. So I guess we could technically say we've played as Otacon in a way, but at the same time not. So there's that, I suppose. Man. Metal Gear is such a fucked up story. Though if I ever do play Metal Gear games on stream, I'm not going to play the PS1 version of Metal Gear. I'm going to be playing the superior version, the Twin Snakes. And anyone who says that it's an inferior version can fight me on a hill. Wow. No, Steven, no. Just no. Just no. We can't have that. We already have Metal Gears that sound like cows and elephants. That's the last thing we need. To be completely honest with you, I would rather not. Not that they would ever let him have charge of a Metal Gear again. But you know, that's that, I suspect. I don't think we'll ever get another proper Metal Gear game since Konami seems intent on just using the games for pachinko machines. Because as there was like basically an upgraded version of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater for wait, actually aren't they releasing an upgraded version? Anyway, there was like this one upgraded version of Metal Gear Solid 3 that was only on pachinko machines or something, and it basically pissed off everybody that it wasn't a thing on actual consoles and PC and stuff. Then again, you know, gambling being what it is. I actually saw a particular VTuber playing it a while back. It was interesting. Because they were kind of just showing it off, basically. Processor generated weaponized waifu NFTs. Collect them and sell them. No, please. You're causing me physical pain with that sentence. Please no. I would rather not. That just makes me cringe even harder because of how heavily Square Enix is invested into NFT bullshit. It's whack, man. They sold off so many of their iconic IPs just so they could invest in that nonsense. It's ridiculous. Imagine selling off Tomb Raider and stuff just so you can, like, invest in NFTs. Why? Why would you do that? You guy would run out of normal looking waifus and start making Eldritch Abominations that you can collect. I would argue that some games already do such things. Oh god, Steven, no. No. That's horrifying. Why? No. No. Kinda not. They'll very likely... It's not so much that Square didn't know what to do with them, it's just their CEO is an asshat. Because, like, the newer Tomb Raiders are actually pretty decent from what I've heard, for example. That were made under Square Enix having them. Biblically accurate waifus. No! You're thinking of angels, my man. And I don't think that would have very much of a market, to say the least. Slow the hell down for this. Square can do plenty of things besides RPGs, you just don't see it too often. Just don't see it very often at all. Hold on a second, let me check something real quick. Okay. Got a ping for something or other. Ah, okay. The only way they could be compared for Otacon is stealthing around a convention center full of horrors beyond comprehension. Ah, yes, sweet horrors beyond mortal comprehension. Beep beep, motherfucker. Yeah, like, I don't know. Shoehorning and or pigeonholing companies into one type of game just leads to problems. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. Oh, Steven, why are you inflicting this mental misery upon me? Like, for real, my bro? What the fuck? You're really striking me in the pain centers here with those cursed comments. If you did a Zoomer summary of something, I would probably cry, because I've seen a few videos get Zoomer. Actually, that's not even Zoomer. That's the next generation slang. That's not even Zoomer slang. That's like Gen Alpha slang. I'm gonna become a old man hater for a second here, but Gen Alpha, your slang is trash. Get rid of it. Restart. It's terrible, awful. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's not creative, it doesn't roll off the tongue, and it just sounds terrible. That is all. I've had my old man moment for the day. Yeah, that's Zoomer. All right, yeah. But like, what I sent you was technically Gen Alpha slang, and it's awful. Awful. Terrible slang. Whatever. We're rolling him around back to the time of 80s being hip again, so, you know, I can just bust out the old wardrobe anyway. Probably. Good lord, why am I so slow? Apparently I can't drive worth a goddamn. This is literally flat. Why am I not going quicker? This load must be like a bastard and a half. To be fair, that particular Pope did deserve a good roasting. Not gonna lie. Deserved a real good roasting. The best, I think my church Kevin was sick or off the chain. Millennial slang is not as wild. It didn't need to be wild. It was functional, and it actually made sense. I don't know, man. Sometimes language is okay as it was. Sometimes, not always. But there's... I've yet to really encounter a new slang term that resonates with me. And it's... also that... Ah yes, wicked. How folks up in New York are. With their saying wicked every 2 sentences. Eh? The Ausfahrt. Eh? What is up with like the Northeast and the word wicked anyway? That one always got me. Northeast US anyhow. Then again, I've seen like Midwestern people use the word wicked as well. Oh, I gotta go over here. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, that's green. And here we go. I always found these sort of like roundabouts very awkward. Sometimes I wish we could get like an overhead view like that in vehicles to make sure we're not turning into an oncoming collision. It'd be real nice. Super awesome. Also, when did weird and creepy become like Gen Alpha slang? Those have always been around, but I've like been hearing it attributed to like Zoomers and like Gen Alpha for some reason. I don't know. Shit's weird. Anyway. Oh. I don't know where they want me to go, man. Are they? Can you not change the definition of something that has a very clear definition of what it is? They have connotations that you really shouldn't change. Yeah, but like, don't change those two in particular. The definition of insanity. I am well aware of what the definition of insanity is, my friend. Well aware. Yeah, please don't remind me. It makes it really hard to be, like, in certain fandoms, like Doki, for example, because, you know, the Dragoons, or, like, the Goons in certain contexts. So, you know. Not cool. Shame on them. Shame, I say. Big shame. Stop that. Don't make me get out the shaming bell. I will do it. Probably. All the shaming. I know, right? Wait, is this green? Looks green. Hard to tell. Yeah, henchmen everywhere suddenly got a chill down their spine. Maybe just like come up with a new word. Be creative, please. Oh, this is a good remix. I've heard it before. Singer does good work. Oh boy. All these tight corridors. Then again, trucks tend to be a lot smaller in the EU than they do here. A lot smaller. So they can fit in places a bit easier. I know you can't have like dual trailers in some places, if I recall. Of course, I'm sure somebody will pop up in the chat and be like, but you're wrong! And I'll be like, okay, I'm wrong. A security check? That's new. I don't remember these being a thing. What are they checking me for, I wonder? Can you... Is there some sort of like illicit thing you can do now or something? Batman finds there a couple of Joker's goons waiting to jump him. Utterly disgusting. Yeah, I know, right? I think, what's that guy that does the jokes with the old cartoons? JJ or something like that? I know Rob sends them to me sometimes. I think he's done one about something like that, and they're like, ugh. Solid JJ? I don't remember the name. It's something like that. but like I think I've sent them to you too, Steven. That stuff. It's pretty amusing at any rate. You noticed I don't like doing the complex backing up and stuff. I much prefer to just like go 10 feet and put it in a spot, because fuck all that nonsense. Heck yeah. Hey, we leveled up. Sweet business. That means we can get some more ADR training, or we could get long distance, high value cargo, fragile, just in time, eco driving, hydrate. Okay. Could you imagine if we were just magically leveled up and somehow got to be able to get up to 35% better fuel consumption from our vehicles? Thank you. That'd be wacky. It's like, oh hey, some weird mental ding. It's like, oh hey, I can put a skill point in something. Oh hey, I'll put fuel economy for my vehicle. Level up to detriment of... Okay, Kazuma. Alright. Got new upgrades, apparently. For both trailers and... Let's see. These upgrades for trailers. I can get a logging trailer. If I wanted to. Or a 3-axle chassis. New upgrades. 6x2 for 6x2 tag lift, new transmission, door handles, side skirts. Ooh. But you get the horn. It sounds like the dubstep gun from Saints Row 3. I'd probably have to mod that in. Ooh, we can carry some gas or oil or some used packaging. I'm just trying to like kind of go for the high value things right now so I can like save up. Think you'll head out? Okay, Pi, you take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good sleep, my man. I appreciate you. We'll have to play some games again sometime, yeah? Maybe try out whatchamacallit at some point, if I can muster the willpower to try it out. Yeah, take care. Give Savannah some pets for us, for she is a good dog. Yes, all the pets are Savannah. But people have made some lost your point in my estimation. Yes. Man, you should see some of the mods people have made for these games, Steven. Like they'll give you a bunch of like base stuff and whatnot, right? But the amount of mods and stuff people have done for this game is wild. And you know, they promote people making mods for it. You know, do whatever you want, basically. They're one of the company. SES is really good about like just trop the base. Well, I mean, they tend to focus more on getting stuff done, I guess I should say. Like updating things and putting in new trucks and whatnot. Stuff like that, right? Most of the trucks that, pretty much all the trucks they add to the game are free. The only thing they really charge you for is like maybe trailer brands and stuff. Play it as GTA? No. I'm not gonna. Why would I pull out a micro Uzi or something outside of my truck and just like yoink someone's car when I have this expensive ass semi truck? What Larry's doing, move on, or telling us to make chase. Basically, yeah. This is basically like their last big hurrah patch, I think. And then they're dropping the tool set for us. Because I know they said they weren't adding DLC or anything, so it's up to us to make our own DLC. Per se, you know? And, like, that's okay, really. You know what I'd like? A remake of the Neverwinter Nights games. Please. Actually hand those to Larian and be like, yo, hey, can you please remake these? Or don't. It's hard to tell. It may not. Man, these roads with the tram lines in the middle of them are so wacky. So wacky. I wish we had some trams here, or at least buses. We don't really have those outside the big cities here. Oh, that reminds me, I should play some Transport Fever 2 on stream sometimes. We can make our own little transport company. Maybe with trains and some horse and buggies and stuff. Just put on Bethesda when they added mod support for Fallout 4. No, I didn't actually, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't play on console, if you'll remember. I do not play on console at all. Nor would I want to, really. I can understand if you don't have like a strong PC or something, though. But I don't like playing on console unless I absolutely have to. Like Switch, for example. I have to play on my Switch if I want to play Nintendo games. But, I do have Fallout 4 on the PC. I have pretty much all the Fallouts on the PC. Custom coding them all is also... so it cannot touch the code of the game or the precious PlayStation. Of course, it's Sony, man. Look at all the shit they've done recently, just shooting themselves in the foot with that fucking PSN account bullshit. I won't be buying what's that game they recently put on the PC with the samurai. Hey Stuffed, how's it going, man? It's been a while. It's good to see you, buddy. You doing okay? You're a little shouty here. But you are awesome, my bro. Yeah. Doing great? Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. Like, I always appreciate you being around, dude. You are a good guy. But yeah, like, Sony is almost cartoonishly evil at this point. Mods, yeah. Sony's got like this weird... Like I said, they're getting to the point where they seem almost cartoonishly evil. Sony's moronic, but it is what it is. Yeah. And you're always welcome, my man. Like, anytime you want to drop in and say hi, feel free. Or, you know, you can poke me on Discord too. I don't mind. I'm just bad at keeping up with people. I've been missing Friday streams a lot, so I decided, like, I'll just do an impromptu one today on Saturday to make up for yesterday, because I got stuck in 5.5 hours worth of traffic. And, like, it wasn't great. The AC was busted. So... Oh yeah, that'd be cool. The DM/GM mode is actually really neat additions, since it can like spice things up. They can be as like pro dev publisher as they want, but they're still cartoonishly evil. Yeah. But you been into much stuff? I saw a few of like the screenshots and videos you posted of some of the driving and stuff you've done on games and whatnot. Imagine a nightmare run where you have to fight 87 crabs between every settlement. That's not the Carsonization anyone wants or needs. Been riding Motorfest for games, been doing IRL work for more money on the real bike. Oh, that's understandable. The videos and stuff you post are always really cool. I enjoy watching them whenever you decide to post them up. But, screenshots are nice too. Whoops. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm always glad when my friends share stuff that they're passionate about. And I hope that you can get, like, the money you need for your real bike stuff. Oh, that's cool. I'll be sure to watch them when I can, when you put them out. And thank you for the turn signal, by the way. Raid incoming? What do you mean raid incoming? I don't got any pests. I don't need a can of raid. But, keyboard? Yeah, I don't have a steering wheel. So I'm using keyboard and I use my mouse to look around. Because it's like $200 and something for a oh dang. Like $200 and something for a steering wheel and a mouse pedal, or and feet pedals. Hey Siren, how's it going, man? Been a while. Game 2. Yeah, it's a lot easier to use mouse and keyboard, honestly. I'll give you a shout out, my friend. You were playing more Minecraft, weren't you? Yep. How's the Minecraft going? But yeah, like, mouse and keyboard's actually relatively comfortable for this. Modded MC. Oh yeah, that one where you have to convert things, right? Twice. How did you manage to crash the game twice? Couldn't handle. See, that sounds about right. I will say though, the engine and lighting updates and stuff of this have been real nice. Like for the keys, you can end up swerving. Oh god, yeah. Especially if you have a heavier load, and you just go whoop, off to the side. Turns out when you're grinding for 8 trillion EMC... 48 trillion? What the fuck, Sarn? Oh yeah, 20... You gotta be real fucking careful with the bigger loads, because especially with the inertia, it's like, oh, I don't want to stop. Oh. But, what did you do? How much crap did you make? How did your... I know your PC's kind of but goddamn, bro. Don't blow up your rig, your stream, or your game. Alright, you take care of stuff. I'll keep an eye out for your videos and stuff, my friend. You too, though. Like I said, good luck on your stuff you're doing, and especially on getting the muns with your bikes. It's only one power flower. It's what, 200? What do they do exactly, if I may so inquire? I'm assuming they give you power to do something, given the name. But yeah, also, oh right, I also didn't do my little spiel. For anybody that may have came in that don't know me, I'm Pyrrhic. I'm your local green elf wizard. I play all kinds of games. I may or may not be good at them, but I hope you have a good time here. So, you know, feel free to stick around, feel free to go, do your after stream stuff if you need to do it. Yeah. Energy mass conversion, right? So you're converting mass to energy, right? Stinky Ellison. I'll have you know I also play Alala. I'm not stinky, I bathe. I'm at both ends of the height spectrum. See, I guess, yeah, I'm a transfer tape as if it was in creative mode. Holy shit. TB, don't you start either. Also, let me shout you out too, you goofy man who is cooking himself out in the heat building shit. You guys should go watch all these people. They're lovely. Wait a minute. God damn it. It omitted the SO for some reason. There we go. It's a Lalafell shutters. They're the dwarves, okay? And I play a lot of dwarves in other settings. So yeah. What do you mean punt the lolly? Already know! God damn it, everybody's here. Okay, everybody's getting shoutouts. God damn it. You get a shout out too. Deal with it. Yeah. Go give these wonderful people follows. They're my wonderful friends. I love them very much, and I'm glad they're here, despite them wanting to punt me for some reason. Kick the baby. This isn't dinosaurs. Punt him. If you punt me, I'm gonna just hold on to your leg. You know that, right? Ah, Lord of mercy. I will turn this Osfart right around. Or something like that. First with my stubby arms. Hey, I play a warrior. I don't have to try. Test the diamond weapon. I beat the diamond weapon. What do you want about? Yes. It's good to have all of you. I hope you all have had a good stream and all, though. I still can't Lalafell. What? No! No, none of that. I main warrior and dragoon. Which I guess goon has terrible connotations nowadays. But, you know, whatever. This fuel is expensive. Why y'all so expensive? Look, I got a little dog. I have a little doggy bobblehead. It's cute. Skirt fiend. I don't look up people's skirts, okay? I'm not that kind of Lala. I said Dragoon. Dragoon! We have another Dragoon in the chat as well. I don't... What do you mean, pervert? Oh my god. I swear every time y'all are in chat, I get fucking roasted. I'm not a skirt hopper. Look, you've made me wreck myself. Look at this. Oh. You all. I have no honor. What? What? I can't even. Oh, hey, there's a noise you might be familiar with if you watch a certain Warcraft streamer. Which one is this again, actually? Wetgrass inspired. That's what I thought. But, not streamer, but, like, video maker. I guess he streams, too. Mad Season's great. Anyway, go watch him. What do you mean? Is this player home as Goon Cave? I think he should jump to its orbit after getting Patsa. Yeah, I'll come down like a fucking meteor. I'm here to ostensibly annoy you all until the end of my days. Seriously, I love you guys. I'm glad you're in my life, despite all the endless teasing. For real. Y'all are great. What do you mean, come on? Damage modifier on the elbow drop would destroy the planet. It really would. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very confident in my PvP skills anymore. Not at all. Especially on one-on-ones. Oh man. I was not expecting this track to come up, actually. I just got some fucking nostalgia. Straight from hell. Literally, because it's Diablo. Hey, would you look at that? It's Ambro Logistics. Back to lurk, you go, Lala curse summon me. You have a good lurk party. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, have the good lurks. Whoever, you know, after stream stuff or whatever it is y'all are gonna do, take care of yourselves. Please. And if you need to eat, go do so. I'm probably gonna only be here for like another hour or so myself. Since these jobs do take a while, I've not gotten exactly a lot of them done. Though, hopefully I can get some nice upgrades on my truck. Get you, enjoy your snack, Steven. Where am I going to again? Oh, I'm going to Berlin. I'm on TB's home turf. Probably not. Oh well. Let's see. It'll be nice once I start getting they're really expensive. Yeah, I'm going to Berlin. That's where this load goes. It's a bunch of gas. See? Destination Berlin. But, yeah. I don't have... I do need to get the rest of the DLCs at some point so I can visit all the other fun places. Hell March intensifies. What? I don't know about that one. Oh, speaking of... How was that demo, TB? Pretty good? I'm probably gonna end up playing it for, like, it goes off, but... Like... how's that, loved it? I see. It's good. Oh, yeah, I remember, you mentioning, him saying he was going to go work and play it, but... Oh, that, RTS. Yeah, the demo. How was it? Really? That's awesome. To be honest, we kind of needed a win when it comes to CNC stuff. I'll have to... Oh, if for anyone not familiar with what we're talking about, it's sort of like a CNC type game that's on demo right now. So if any of you want to play it, it's on Steam for a demo until the 22nd, I think it is? What's it called again? I can't think of the name right offhand. One mission of each faction to play. I mean, it's a demo, so you can't really expect too much. Tempest Rising. So yeah, if you enjoy like Command and Conquer type stuff, go give that a try. I'll have to send that to my other buddy who also enjoys CNC. If it's actually, yeah, if it's actually that good, kind of excited then, because it's been a while since we've had a good CNC game. Well, type game. Ever since EA fucking buried it in the ground. Dear God. Sometimes we can't win with our good RTS series. Everything went downhill when they acquired it. Everything. We also... Is it more akin to like Command and Conquer 3 or Generals? Out of curiosity. Or dare I say... It didn't look like it was like Red Alert-ish on one of the stills I saw. That could be wrong. Oh, goodness gracious. Love me some Generals. Love me some Tiberium Wars, too. Or just like the main series, I guess. I really enjoyed 3. Got my ass kicked in it a lot, though. That's for sure. I am not as good as I used to be at RTSs. Not in the slightest. Doesn't mean I don't have fun with them, though, especially with friends. Kane lives. Kinda. Oh, nose is itchy. Ah, stop itching. You're distracting me. Ah, I need to see to drive. But, yeah. It's been a while since we've had a game like that. So hearing from someone who really, from folks that really like the game, that the demo's good is heartening. Yes. Definitely have to try it. I'll probably blow up horribly, knowing me, but you know, that's standard practice. Also, need to play some more of that management thing that, or well, I guess God game, whatever you want to call it, that TB got me for my birthday. Those are good. I love little like settlement management games like that. Might poke around it on stream one day too, like I do sometimes with them. I played it for a bit a while back. It was actually really neat. I'm kind of excited to see what it's like when it gets completely out of like early access. Oh, somebody had an accident. Uh-oh. That's one thing I do like, that there's dynamic road conditions and all that, so like roads may be closed off due to accidents of some variety, or like they're doing road work or whatever. So like it's not all just like, oh hey, you go straight from here to there. Sometimes you have to take detours or whatever. What brand was that? Strife? Strife? I couldn't see. Strife? Hey, something. Weird little teddy bear. Anyway. And now my eye's itching. Great. Peachy fucking Keen is great. Everything to impede me from driving properly. Did you miss anything? Not really, just missed me talking about Command and Conquer. But I guess, yeah, there's that. There's basically like a spiritual successor to Command and Conquer called Tempest Rising. That's on demo on Steam till like the 22nd, so if you want to try that out and you enjoy Command and Conquer, there you go. And from what I can tell of my friends here that enjoy Command and Conquer, it's pretty good. They give you a mission from each faction to play. So, there's that. So, but yes, welcome back. Man, I got a lot of raids today. I appreciate you guys. Didn't expect it, but I'm always thankful for people to come in and say hello. That I am, that I am. Raid Shadow Legends. I knew you were coming with it. I saw it. I saw it coming. Saw it coming. What kind of name is that? Yep. But, yeah. It's been nice so far, though. Despite the minor accidents I've been in on some of these. Get them on the phone, they drop fat stacks for ad reads. I'm not that much of a sellout yet, Steven. I may consider it if I get in dire need. But we'll see. I really just don't want to endorse that sort of thing unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of nice to, like, play things that aren't weaponized. Steven, no. No. You know how I feel about NFTs. No. God damn it. Um, yeah, and sometimes it's nice. Oh yeah, they pay out hella bank, but you know, principles and all that. Konami's Gambling Edition. I don't support Konami's gambling addiction at all. But as I was saying, like it's kind of nice to just like I don't know, play something chill and laid back and not need to worry about too much other than maybe accidentally going past a red light or bumping into someone. And we just like talk about whatever while listening to music. It's kind of comforting in its own way, really, honestly. Do I? Nah, I don't need to get over. Wait, I forgot I still had that on. There we go. Sometimes I forget I have like the side mirror thing on. It's off. So, yeah, kinda, yeah. Chasing the dragon. I know, this isn't Yakuza. City Skylines, yeah. I have City Skylines. However, City Skylines 2 is a bit of a disaster. Oh yeah, sewer breaks are terrible. Chasing a dragon, trying to get people to chase the dragon. That's what we like to call a Sisyphean effort. Because poor old Sisyphus is just rolling that rock all the time, every day. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really like Zelda 2, which this is the music from. Yeah, they got way too high on their supply on that one. Hey, we're almost to Berlin. Hey, we're just 33 kilometers out. And it's a beautiful morning over the whatever river. And or lake, or something. I didn't catch the name. It exists, that's all I know. And food around there is really good. Ah, I see. I suppose I could also ask TB about the food too. He already said there's a ton of bread there. So much bread in Germany, apparently. Clearly the angry Germans just crawl out of the woodwork. That ain't right, Rob. That ain't right. Ain't right at all. And we're basically at our destination. We're in Berlin! Yay! It's the first time we've been to Berlin on this save, despite me. Well, it's actually been reworked a bit too, because they actually reworked a lot of the areas, especially in Germany, over the past few years on this game. So it's a bit more bigger, I guess you could say. So it's not quite the same as I remember it, because the towns and stuff used to be a lot smaller. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Yep. Alright. Let's go park this bad boy over in this corner real quick. Get a little bit of itty bitty bit of extra EXP from parking it somewhere. See, in Berlin to the food and culture stay because you were too afraid to get on the Autobahn. Autobahn isn't that scary. It only seems scary. That's a pretty good chunk of EXP right there. Now we save. And then we go and unlock this and this. Because, did I miss one? No. Why don't shoplifters frequent the corner store? Yangtze. I don't get it. My pea-brain can't process that one. Yeah. Yangtze. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Any road where a random quirked up dude could decide to jump to the light speed and with no repercussions is not a place I want to be. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. that one took a while to get through my thick skull. Very, very thick skull indeed. What is that tall, pointy tower? I'm not familiar with landmarks here. Not in the slightest. And one of the cats is coming in the room and yelling at me. What do you want, Bubba? Did we close the window or something? That's why you're yowling, my dude. But, what is it, Bubba? Okay, just leave the room, I guess. Bubba? What's up, dude? Huh? What are you yelling about, buddy? He just looked at me and went, wow, and then left. I have no idea what he wants. He is an enigma, that cat. It says there's a photo point there, but how do I get to it? Guess I'll just have to look around on the roads. Trying to tell you that little Timmy is trapped in the well. There is no little Timmy to get trapped in a well. Oh, Old Man Jenkins. There's no Old Man Jenkins here either. What? How do you get to this? Let's see. We'll just go here, I guess. I know this is a right turn only lane, but fuck it. What? Where? What? Anyway. Back to that parking lot, it may be. It's hard to tell. There's no road to it. It could be one of those hidden ones. Could be from here, too. Ah. Yeah, well. Well, there's no damage, so whatever, I guess. Yep. Starting to rain again. Kind of don't want the viewpoint thing, but whatever. I'll quick save and drive off-road. You know, that's a good point. Well. And away we go. Okay, we can't go that way. And then... Would help if I could see a bit better from the rain. Of course. Hello for good measure. I don't think I will. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, how do you get to that? Huh. There's probably some hidden off-road thing there. I wouldn't doubt. Whatever. It's fine. I'll look it up later. Like in the other game. Oh yeah, I need to get the DLCs for that at some point. Where are we going? We're going to Poland, guys. We're going to Olsen? Oh, get that out of here. Piss off. Shame on you. Anyway. But, yep. And they're gone. Not it. They are no longer with us. I boot them just as soon as I see them. This is gonna be a minute. Y'all like my pillow? It's cute, isn't it? Anyway. Hey man, slow the fuck down. Bro. Anyway. People can't drive, even in video games, it seems. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Man. Yeah, well. I love that rain noise. It's very soothing. Very soothing. So you have to go into photo mode near the icon? Really? That's an odd way to do it, but okay. Photo mode near the icon. I'll have to remember that for later. Thank you, Steven. I know what you're talking about. See this? That's photo mode. But, yeah. Usually they have, like, a little road you drive up to, like those little scenic things in, ATS. And, it does a little does that little cutscene. But I guess that one's different? I suppose. Little bobblehead doggy. Anyway. We're going to take some fertilizer to Poland. We have been hydrated. Starting to run a little low on coffee though. Okay. Now we get this big old ass trailer full of fertilizer. Oh, that's thunder. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, now we just back into this. Very carefully, very slowly. Once I get a truck with a proper GPS, I can take the thing off the side here. I don't know how people drive without a GPS on here. I guess they just know where they're going. You know you've had too many hours in the game when you've got all the streets memorized, except when it changes, and then you have to relearn them. I can't see anything on my right side. Whatever. We'll do it like this. It's a little bit of cheating, but... Oh, excuse me, we're not going for total realism. You hauling fertilizer ass. A big ass trailer full of fertilizer. Fertilized ass. I don't want to know what that is, okay? Yeah, so we're taking a big ass trailer full of fertilizer to Poland. From Berlin. Man. Pay $39.99 final with it. Again? Get out of here. Well, I guess I'm popular today. God damn it, Rob. Are you mimicking Foghorn Leghorn today, Rob? That ain't right, by the way. That ain't right at all. It made me laugh, but that ain't right. Oh, goodness. Beep, 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 beep. Rather haul an ass load of seed or a seed load of ass? What? How does that work? The recent resurgence of Foghorn Leghorn does amuse me. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I guess I do need to get over. I don't understand where it came from, but it's amusing. I saw so much Foghorn Leghorn when I was younger. So much. This music sounds very familiar. Very familiar. I wonder what caused it, though. Like, to have it suddenly... That's a lot of smoke. Did someone catch a flame? I guess there's a vehicle underneath the bridge that's caught on fire. Yeah. What? I wonder what caused, like, the recent resurgence of, like, Foghorn Leghorn. Was the original hate? Was he now? I wouldn't know, to be honest with you. Okay. Adler? Oh, Atelier. I need to play the Atelier games. It sounds familiar, though. Maybe I've heard it on something. Somebody else was playing it and I've heard it. Yeah. Aaron Boy and shit talk them. You know, that's fair enough. That is perfectly fair. All those backhanded compliments. Then again, us Southern folk are good at the backhanded compliments. You know you hit the South when you start hearing people say like "bless their heart" or like that other fun stuff, as we spoke about the other day. Probably. The original hater. That's a good one. Guess I could just, like, make this easier on myself by... There we go. Now I can actually see what the song name is. I just minimized my browser into a smaller form, so I can just, like, peek over. Yeah, again, for anyone that wants any of this music, you can find it at ocremix.org for free. So, if you enjoy fan-made music of various games, it is there. It's all generally high-quality music. They've been around for ages. They do a good job of gathering artists from across the world to make wonderful music, or who make wonderful music, and having it all on one website for us. Been listening to that, I've been using that website since the early aughts, to be honest. If I remember right, it came around like 1999, 98, something like that. I'll say about 3 times to get everyone's attention. Yeah. The roast had an entire auditorium at that point. That boy ain't right. Got a few screws loose in the head or something like that. Or something similar to that effect, he would say as well. I will say there is one thing, he wasn't afraid to roast anyone either, if I remember correctly. You just give everyone shit. Literally everyone, as Rob said. Big or small. I will say there were some of those cartoons that weren't exactly showable nowadays, to say the least. So there's that. So you have to be a bit picky with what you consume, to say the least. Got it in return. He would just keep on going. He could take as well as he gave. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, bud, could you slow down just a slight tad, please? Let me over. Thank you. You have to respect people who can give as good as they get, rather than just being a glass cannon who has no defense. I'm a glass cannon, by the way. I don't respect myself very much when it comes to giving and dishing. I guess I'm terrible at it. I can give it out, but I can't take it very. I get very flustered. Yes, very easily. Starts punching you, pretty much, yeah. The fuck's wrong with him? Oh, Lord of mercy. You know, I never checked how big the tank on this is, so I'm not quite sure how much a full tank will take us. But we've made a decent bit of money. We started at, what, like 24k, and we're up to 64? Something like that. Maybe it's a little less. Either way, it wasn't a whole bunch. So, we've kind of gathered ourselves a decent little bit of bank, and see about maybe upgrading this or getting a new upgrade our starting garage and get a because it's like 180k for your starting garage to upgrade it for some reason. I forget why, but like every other garage doesn't. Starting at the bottom, and now we're slightly higher than where we started. Yeah, pretty much. Because when you start, you have to basically just take contracts and drive the trucks and stuff they give you. And then last time we streamed this, we were able to purchase this truck for a reasonable sum without really many upgrades to it. And then we got a new gear shift put in it. Or just gear shift, I think. Yeah, whatever. So it can handle certain loads a bit better. So we're doing pretty good, all considered. Maybe get some bigger fuel tanks on this bad boy at some point. Slightly bigger wheelbase so we can carry some heavier things. Or maybe we'll just keep it as a smaller truck that can carry like medium and light loads. Just put a bigger engine on the boy so it scoots faster. This is a long ass tunnel. Not as long as some of the other ones I've seen, but it's a long boy. Huh. That's storming up ahead. I just saw a lightning. Storming up ahead, I just saw a lightning strike. I can't talk. Don't mind me. It's been so rainy and gloomy on here the whole time I've been playing. It's almost like we're here. Because it's been raining all day here as well. On and off. Hey, we're in Poland now. You know, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys, but sometimes when on days where I'm really tired and I can't think straight, I sometimes confuse the flags of Poland and Indonesia for whatever reason, despite them just basically being inverts of each other. And I've just pissed off two different demographics. That is all. Or something like that. But Terry, you can literally tell them apart. It's like, when you're really tired, your brain fucks up a lot. Especially because they're just like the same colors, but just like different order. And then I feel bad afterwards because like, oh damn, I'm sorry, you know? More often than you would think. I actually know a lot of Polish and Indonesian people. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That didn't want to turn. What the fuck? I get around, Steven. I get around a lot. Just... Really? That's surprising. Huh. Well, now you know. They're just inverts of each other. You have learned today, my man. Oh, you know, that's fair. That is perfectly valid. I just hope your back doesn't give you too much trouble, my guy. Not much more than it already is, anyway. Not fun for anyone, back problems. No siree, Bob. Man. Whew. What time is it getting to be, I wonder? Let's see. It is 11 o'clock, what the heck? Already? Then again, I did start kind of late. So... there's that, I guess. Be a lot better, it could be a lot worse, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Not much you can really do about it. Other than just hope for the best. Poland is very flat. I say that as there are hills on the ridge over there. It's very gentle sloping hills. It's flat to me, okay. I'm used to higher elevations. Apparently I've just picked today to be aggro to everyone for some reason. Contact cool aliens today. Yeah. Maybe. Or maybe we'll develop ourselves, who knows. It's kind of interesting to see where tech may take us in the long term. Jetpack and spin arounds. Oh no. That would that'd be quite the sight, to say the least. Spinner rums. Not a mental image I thought I would have, but here we are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that was... Truck didn't want to brake. Didn't want to turn that well, neither. Okay, the cargo isn't damaged. That's all that matters. That is all I care about. Is the cargo damaged? I can fix my truck. I can't fix the cargo. That I can't. But, you know. Of course, if I had my own trailers and stuff, too, it would cost me to fix those and keep those upkept, so I'd have to be a bit more careful with those, too. Full Star Trek, that the next generation, and all work for the betterment of mankind, we'd be able to do something beneficial that needs some monetization. Yeah. Eventually it's going to have to hit that point, though. Otherwise we're just going to kind of screw ourselves over as a species, all considered. So, you know. Hopefully sooner rather than later. The sooner the better. Huh. That's a name I can't pronounce. Brookla? Yeah, well, I just butchered it regardless. Food since I made the third destructive world war in the universe, of course. Yeah. War unfortunately drives innovation for whatever reason. To an extent. It doesn't always, like, but it does too. For a certain amount of things. I just wish we could all get along better. Without weird, divisive bullcrap. Not to say that, say, the Star Trek universe was without flaws or anything. They certainly had them. Especially in some ways. But, like, it would be real cool if we could just get along and better ourselves. Without fussing over every little thing. That's all I can really say on the matter. Well, yeah, but like hard times, innovations, and all that, right? That's what I'm saying, basically. Right there. It was a knock-on effect, basically. God, it's been so long since I've watched Star Trek. I'm not as familiar with the lore now that I think about it. Good grief. Yeah. Though I don't think it's all necessarily true either, because just because people are soft doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do something to make the place worse. So I think the line isn't always very accurate. Everything is contextual, after all. There we go. Nice big wide turn. Really? There we go. Whew. This one's gonna take a minute. We'll see how we feel after I make this delivery. Might go a little longer, might not, just depends. But it is starting to get a little late. So there's that. Huh. I'm not as sharp as I was earlier. My brain's a little frazzled from the rain. So, we might just end after we deliver this load, if anything. Maybe. And then see who we'll raid out to. Hopefully someone's online. Let me send you guys off to watch for fun and a good time. And we have a nice little roundabout here. My guy, please. Anyway. Anyways. It's kind of nice to, like, see these games still get supported all these years. Despite how old this game is, like, they've been just upgrading and then changing stuff to fit with that as it goes. It looks so much better than it used to. It used to look very, very basic and very, I guess, more plasticky than it does now. But they've made the lighting and stuff a lot better, and some of the textures too. Where they went back and redid some of the old vehicles a little, so that's really cool, I think. Oh, they got some road work going on. Oh boy. I would not want to hit one of those concrete barriers. That would not be fun. Not in the slightest. Let's see. I'm gonna refill real quick, just cause. I don't know how much I... Wow, the fuel is expensive here. Holy shit. When one of the places I stopped off earlier was like $1 or something a liter. Now it's like $6. Oh wait, $1.39. Wait. I guess it's not I guess we get a special discount. A medieval trucking sim, drive a cart, and there are horse and buggies everywhere. That'd be a little weird, but, you know. Might be neat to see. Have to hire protection for bandits and stuff. Or hire protection from bandits, rather. That would be really weird, I will say. I'm not sure how I'd feel about it, really. How would that work in the long run? Huh. Eventually you just get ironclad carts. Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that exists. It's so different from what I've seen of it. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest with you. It feels like they went a little too weird with it. Like, it doesn't seem like you go into dungeons, you just drive a cart around. It should have been Darkest Cart too. Oh yeah, it looks good. It's just weird that they went away from like the dungeon crawling bit like they had. I'm not sure I like it so much. Oh no. Dark Cart too. There is that Bloodborne cart game. Hopefully they'll make that online multiplayer at some point. That'd be fun to play with everyone. You can do local multiplayer though. It does have a storyline, so I may just play it on stream one day for you guys and see if I can make it through the little storyline, the little storyline it has. That might be a fun one-day endeavor. It's not really called Bloodborne Cart because of legal reasons, but it's like hold on a second. Let me look at Steam real quick. What's it called again? Nightmare Cart. Let's see. Yeah, it's Nightmare Cart. It was based on Bloodborne, but and Sony got a little, shall we say, pissy, and they renamed it and then redid some of the assets and stuff. But it's like PS1 era graphics. It's free, by the way. So, you know, if you want to try it, it's there. It's kind of neat, really, all considered. But, yeah. The things fans make is really neat. People are really creative, and I may not be like super creative myself anymore, but I do appreciate the effort people put into things, like their passions and whatnot. Goofiest thing you've seen this month? Oh, sure, there's goofier things. But it, like I said, it's free. You should give it a try. See how you feel about it. It's not exactly that big either. It's only like, I think last I checked, it's like 800 megabytes or something. It's pretty small. So, you know. Hey, we've got some Sonic music going. I need to play those games again at some point. It's been so long since I played a Sonic game. Maybe you get that one that was kind of made by fans that was considered really good and see how it feels. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Or something like that, right? Sonic Adventures? I mean, I'd like to play those too. I actually never got to finish either of those games, but I really enjoyed them. But I hear the PC ports are kind of janky. So I may have to fiddle with them in some way to get them to work. We'll see though. Oh goodness, where'd that yawn come from? But yeah. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of games I want to play and just get, you know, on stream, but it can be a little hard sometimes, I guess, for me to just have the motivation to do them. Because no matter how much I may want something, it's like, sometimes it's just hard to be motivated. Want a Dreamcast for Christmas, make sure to track down something. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad your niece enjoys it. They're fun games. My first time experiencing it was actually on the Dreamcast as well. My first time experiencing Phantasy Star Online was also on the Dreamcast. Like, I'd played the Phantasy Star games before, like Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 3, and 4 on the Sega. And then they made the Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna give it a try, you know? I mean, the GameCube had an online feature as well. The PS2 had an online feature. So it's not that weird. So Dreamcast was just... it was interesting, but it had problems, is what I guess I could say about it. Oh, you never had a GameCube? It didn't have it built in. You had to buy like a little adapter for it, but it could also go online. It was certainly a console that existed. I had a lot of favorite games on it. Metroid was really cool. Hurt my hands. It never really bothered my hands, but then again, I've always had like really long, thin hands. So that might be why. Like, even the Nintendo 64 controller didn't really bother me that much. For example, I was never really bothered by it. What? From where? What hit me? I got one for my birthday on the year they came out. My first game was actually a really, really, really bad RPG called Quest 64. It actually goes by a different name elsewhere, I believe, like Brian's Quest or something like that. But I played the hell out of it. I enjoyed it. It's not the greatest game in the history of ever, but you know, it's playable. But yeah, it's kind of janky. Okay, the goods aren't damaged. That's all that matters. But yeah, that was my first N64 game. I didn't get a PS1 until very late in its lifespan. There are a few games I actually still need to play from the PS1, like the Ape Escape games. I hear those are really fun, for example. Nintendo console, excluding handhelds. I had mostly Nintendo. I got a Sega that was kind of late in its life as well. I didn't get a PS1 until it was pretty much dead. My first PS1, my first couple PS1 games were Diablo and Persona. Funnily enough. So there was that, I suppose. Speaking of Zelda, Rayman and 40 Winks. 40 Winks was also on the N64, if I recall. I never really got around to playing it. Always kind of wanted to. I can probably get a hold of, I think there's a PC port of it. So I might give that a try. See how it is. Let's get a drink real quick. Very soothing tune going on right now. Much Zelda. Whew. Well, we're almost to where we want to be. That's for sure. Unrest platformer didn't have an analog stick. That's kind of weird. A platformer without an analog stick. Well, there was a lot of those that existed, so... Speaking of, I need to go through Banjo-Tooie with you guys at some point as well, because we finished off Banjo-Kazooie. We did finish off Banjo-Kazooie, didn't we? Did we? Did we play? My memory's terrible. Yes. It's well, yeah, it's possible. The 64 version might have one that used a stick. Yes, that's what I thought, but you know my memory's terrible, especially when I'm kind of tired. Look, I have a list of games we finished, so that's pretty certain we did, but my brain does like to play tricks on me sometimes. But we haven't started Banjo-Tooie. That one is a bit... Most people's complaints with Banjo-Tooie is it's a little long in the tooth. Like it slightly overstays its welcome. So that one might have to take that one a little more long for him. Said we should upgrade Tilda because she would transform a thick goth lady. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember that. That's kind of funny, to say the least. Yeah, well. I can fix her arc. Even with all that information of her sister shitting on her in the back. No, that's an old game. There were so many good games out there. Like, there's still good games out there. It's just not quite the same, I guess. They don't. The feeling is different, but that doesn't mean they're bad games. It's just. I'm not quite sure how to explain it, honestly. Nuts and bolts. I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. That one went from being a traditional Banjo-Kazooie game to being whatever the fuck it is. Yooka-Laylee? Maybe. There's a little platformer designed in the fashion of N64 games that is completely unrelated to those that I would like to play at some point. It's really cheap too. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I remember when it came out. I heard it wasn't super good. But yeah, there's this one I've had my eyes on for a bit. But it's got like basically the 64 graphics and stuff. But you play like as this little itty bitty dragon in a platforming game. It's really cute looking. What's it called again? Let's see. Hold on a second, let me find the name of it here. I've actually got it on my Steam wish list. I keep forgetting to buy it. What's it called? Cavern of Dreams. It's half off right now. It's usually like 12 and a half bucks. It's like $6.49 right now. But yeah. Looks really cute. And the reviews seem positive. It's not a really well-known game though. So I'm gonna have to give that a try at some point. It's got like that really old 64 aesthetic, so I do appreciate that. It's always nice to have games that sort of capture that sort of nostalgia without having the jankiness of it, I guess you could say. Not quite sure how to put it into words, to be frank with you. This was definitely a long drive. Oh boy. Then again, it was almost 1,000 kilometers away. So, would make sense it takes a hot minute to get there. But we've got 185 kilometers to go, so maybe we make it, maybe we won't. Yep. Oh boy. Well, we'll make it, just it'll take a minute. Oh goodness. Stretch a little bit. Whoa. There we go. Hopefully nobody will bonk me again when I'm pulling out. I probably should have phrased that better, but whatever, we'll roll with it. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of nice to do these sorts of streams every once in a while. Even if the time is slightly later than usual. Still kind of better than when I do them in the middle of the night, I guess. Don't do those too often. Not anymore, anyway. It's better to be consistent, as they say. But yeah. Okay, Gandalf. Or wait, that's not Gandalf. None shall pass. Never mind. Not you shall not. You can tell my brain's addled. Really addled. Yes. Something about your previous streetlight problem. They're that bright because of hostile architecture. Yeah. they have various reasons. A lot of them also have those caps on them that aren't efficient for just concentrating the light where it needs to go, so it leaks everywhere out in the side. Because some streetlights have lights you really can't see from above unless you're looking directly at the street, because the cap on them is focused to keep the light where it's supposed to be instead of like going out every which way. And it also maximizes the visibility of the road while preventing light pollution. I don't think that's really going to keep somebody from sleeping. I mean, I can sleep in bright-ass light. And maybe I'm weird. Yeah, those are annoying. Sometimes you need a bench to lay someone out on temporarily, you know? Or sometimes you need to lay down on a bench temporarily for a break. I don't know, people are fucking weird. Fix the problem, don't just make it worse. Stuff like that. There's much to be said on the subject at any rate. I don't know. Light pollution is definitely a problem, and I'm not fond of it. It's hella annoying. Like, out where I'm living right now, there's no street lights unless you go, like, halfway across the damn subdivision. Yeah, you're not wrong, and I hate it. It's nice to be able to see the stars again properly. I'll say that much. What do you mean speeding violation? What was that speed trap? What was that speed trap? Most people here don't have them at all. Okay, that was a bullshit speed trap. Screw you. I barely got any warning to slow down there. That was mean and evil. But yeah, a lot of the places out here where we live don't have a lot of street lights. Hey, it's a train. Nice. We love trains here. Trains are cool. We need more trains. They are pretty awesome. Huh. That was pretty silly. Let's see. We haven't got that much further to go. Unless we don't get anybody just like wrecking us out of nowhere, we should be pretty good set on this one. Smooth sailing and all that, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about a lot of stuff. I don't know how to fix a lot of things. I just want the place to be better, that's all. That includes video game companies as well. I want to be able to enjoy more games again, instead of relying on old stuff. But that's another discussion entirely. Very, very soon, make sure you arrive on time. What do you mean? I am arriving on time. What the heck? Oh, I pressed the R button again. Whoops. Don't mind me. Let's see. Says it expects it at 2056. Oh, wait, that's when we're getting there. Never mind. I've been driving as fast as I can. Yeah. Yeah, but one was more in jest than anything, really. Very, very strange, silly idea that it was. Well, what can you do? Ooh, slow down, slow down. Slow down. Yeah. I don't know, man. The world is a strange place. Yeah, Tommy executive judge joke. Boom, we got a mess. I don't know. We'll see. Both of those companies are already a mess without us doing anything. That's all. That's all you can really say there. It is a time to be alive. That's certainly something. Man, speaking of companies making mess, I'm just hoping Crytek doesn't fuck up Hunt, because they're going to be changing so many things with the engine update here in August. They've already changed a few things since I last played, like the immolators are basically immune to poison, so poison bullets don't work very well on them. Poison clouds don't kill them. They made it so Necromancer is a burn trait, so if you get up once, it's burnt, it's gone. If you revive a teammate once, it's gone. So they're also adding in bullet drop after all this fucking time for some godforsaken reason. This could be worse and starts inflating a paint balloon. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oops, stopped a little short there, me. I just hope it's not as bad as my as my assumptions could be. Because I enjoy Hunt, I don't want it to be ruined. And Crytek seems weirdly set on making changes that I fear will ruin the game, but we'll see. Oh, my guy, you don't know how stubborn Crytek is. They're hella stubborn. It is very unlikely for them to change, and if they would change it, it'd probably be like 3 years later. You know, you don't realize these people are stubborn as fuck. Good luck. Just fucking good luck. I don't want to feel like doing the extra parky. But, yeah. Crytek is famously stubborn. They don't really listen to us much. Not that they should listen to everybody, but at the same time they should take into consideration stuff, you know. Let's see. Is there anybody live I can drop you guys on? Huh. Let's see. I got like 3 people online right now. Let's see, how long has this person been going for? Oh, they've been going for like 7 hours. They might be going offline soon. Good lord. Yeah, well. You know what? I'll probably just go ahead and drop you guys off there. But if you guys want to stay, probably going to be dropping you guys off with someone that's playing Elden Ring. So if you want to stay for that, feel free. If not, you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you for coming. Take care of yourselves. I will probably see you on Monday. We'll be playing some Dark and Darker with Artemis and Bedru. So, you know, fun time there. Maybe. I'll probably die and get memed on again, as last time when I got stuck in the doorwell and exploderated horribly. So yeah. And Wednesday we'll play some more Nier. Friday, probably some Rune Factory. But yeah, I'll catch you guys. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.